Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, G Flocke, Paul, Sonny, Manpoor, Zay, Man Bear Bull, A90S. Just saw you're here. Good morning, A90S. How are you guys?
Hello.
How is it going? What do we got here? What's happened? We got move up, consolidation inside, break top, stay inside, outside, outside. Looks fun. Let's see. Full Apex is a sell at this point. And it's a great sell though. Apex is a great sell right now though. I don't know. For anybody that wants bigger accounts. Because now you can essentially get the, you know, 150, 250, and 300 at $40. And PA fees are only 85. So that's a pretty dang good deal, guys. Not bad at all. Still think the 150 is probably easier to pass for most. My opinion.
Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you.
41st month only, or 40 every month? 40 every month. 40 every month, Man Bear Bull, and I believe it's a 35 reset. Made $100 today. Good job, G Flocke. What all did I miss here? Shortening queue, so good. Yeah. Up and over there. What's TD sequential? Honey? I don't know if you saw that message or not, but he's asking you what the TD sequential is. Man Bear Bull is. There's nothing wrong with paper, G Flocke. You build your confidence that way. Oh, nothing wrong. Nothing on gold. Well, yeah, Flock, because gold didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
We're right here. Came up. I expected that we were going to come up and get up to about here before coming back down. And then if we close below, I expect that we were going to come back down and touch the weekly open, which could happen now, but with this sideways action, I'm definitely not getting involved currently. I'm going to wait this one out and see what she does next.
I expected today a stop hunt on the highs.
Yep, never happened though.
Nothing happened. Yeah.
The problem is you got clean traffic to the left. If we break that, that's where we held last time on the move up. So if we break that, she could continue to move. And you got to remember, we're still in the reality hack for the daily too. It still is in play. Has not completed yet, but it has not been invalidated. It has not lost yet either. It's still in play. So I set a long order at 23.48, then canceled it. Yeah. Yeah.
I was floating back down from the peak.
See what we do next, guys. Close here. Like I said, we're probably going to close bullish below, but again, we're going to close bullish above. Maybe. It's just ugly. Back and forth currently. Inside bar for all you inside bar lovers. Manpour, I'm sure he's looking at this. He might be able to take a play off of the inside bar here, but closed at for me. So you're probably going to see a top wick and probably flip back down and more than likely just close inside again, but who knows, maybe it'll break here.
No, he's not looking with this PA on it.
No, with that PA, yeah. I am not blaming you. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't see another inside here for this 30-minute. Make the hour just a doji, right? Get an inside bar on the next 30, that'll just make this a doji. It'll be interesting to see if we close doji below or not. If this is an inside, then we'll close. Same. All right. has most of the week. A couple of candles with massive pins and then just sideways. Okay, yeah, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here, reality.
Yeah. Well, the sad thing was this morning, and I was telling the wife this. We had this big consolidation area, and then she broke, came back, retested to push up, and then just again we hit that same top that we hit last time. We've got all clean traffic to the left, but yet we're getting stuck there pretty good. And we hit that same top and stuck. So I think if we start trading above it, we'll be good. And we got a huge range to fill over here. All the way up.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm expecting to come up here. But in order to do that, we've got to conquer this area. We have to conquer this.
Yeah.
So that's what we're looking for. If we can't get up and conquer that, and you know, it's either going to keep rejecting and trading sideways, or else we're going to make another move like we did here, to where we came up, tried to get it, and then just kind of fell apart. And then, you know, oh, we'll see here. I'd like to break and get up there. Who knows? Who knows? We can just stand by and hope.
Yeah. During the London, I saw the move to the upside to take out the high, but the selling force was so big that it couldn't push through and fell apart. So Paul, go trade London if you want for big movements.
Right. I will take a look at it.
But the selling force from the tops was so big it couldn't just push through.
Hold on, I had music on there on the YouTube feed. Sorry about that. Yeah, I lost $50 there on a couple of stupid moves inside the micro gold. And I'm just sitting here kicking myself now that I shouldn't have done it. But another lesson learned. I think that's why I'm not going to take any more trades for the rest of the day. Until something breaks, like reality said. We're just in that chopping up area now. And it's, yeah, I've already been chopped, as they say.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly right now.
Guys, that's extremely ugly. Reality, this last couple of weeks have been something else. There's one good move, and then the pins are created. The range is there, and nothing happens for the rest of the day. That seems to have been the general mantra so far.
I didn't even realize. I guess Manpower left again. He's here first thing in the morning, and then
I could have a pile of things on in real life, you know, yourself.
Yep.
Whenever
Very
you
true.
can't make trading your primary objective, you have other life factors, but like myself, but he's held a lot more shit going on than I do. So yeah, life really does get in the way sometimes.
Very true. Very true.
The best part of the day anyway, reality, is the silent TA. That's where the actual money is made. People don't realise this shit.
Yeah,
They will
yeah.
eventually. That's why I try and get here all the time. And I was
I'm
watching
glad-
you draw up that big red candle as well during the silent TA. And it kind of just, my heart kind of looking at it going like, oh no, it's going to be another one of them days. At least have something to watch.
Yep. Yeah, I used to not do it. I'm glad I do it now.
Oh yes. Me too.
You know, I was hoping that candle would get a close below, but it didn't. So, I mean,
Yeah.
we did essentially now kind of get that close, and you could call this, but with the choppy action, we were on the 30 when I was looking at that, and this candle actually didn't close below. This one has. This one came back up. Now we're above again, but we closed at it. So, and this is just chop. It's not going nowhere.
Yeah.
But the hour
Yeah.
did close below, so you could consider this a top wick. It could flip and come down, but again, all we're doing is banging around. So I mean, I'm not interested in anything. The moves aren't happening. It just isn't doing nothing currently. Not saying it won't.
Yeah.
Just saying it's not currently at all. And I mean, Dixie doesn't look no better. Look at this. I mean, what are you gonna do with that?
Good.
On NAS.
Is anything moving today?
NAS is, it looks like. I forgot to put my
Joachim
I forgot
has
to do
moves.
TA on NAS.
Joachim has moves on the Nasdaq.
I have no idea if
The
that's wrong.
RTY's doing it. I really should look at the RTY a bit more. There's such movement on us, even on the boring days. You were saying the white flakes, that one?
Yeah, she traded at RTY this morning. She took a short early on.
Nice. There's a massive gap up there as well in the price.
Yeah,
A nice recovery. You get at the right time in that.
Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. London, I think. I guess it may be 4 too. I don't know. Are you on Eastern time, man, Bear Bull? I'm not sure. I know it's early. I definitely don't do the London thing. I've tried, but well, that should make it even earlier. I thought it'd be more like midnight or something for you. Yeah, exactly. It's 3 hours earlier than me, and I'm almost sure that London's 3 a.m. for me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's changed some. Back when I was getting up and doing it, though, it was like 3. Could be an hour different due to the time change. I don't know if that makes a difference for London or not.
Just made back $42 there on RTY while we were chatting.
Beautiful. Good job. Good job.
You know, it was a very risky thing to be at. It wasn't exactly the best of technical analysis, but I did see the trend coming in, and I literally grabbed literally
Yeah.
a couple of points. That was all I was after. So yeah, I'm back down now to -8 instead of -50. So all good.
Yeah. That works. That works.
That's it.
Yeah, now watch out for gold taking out highs.
Yep, it could take out the highs here. I'm still not a fan. Price
Yeah,
action, like I said, you could say you could have tried to run this break here. I
Russia
wouldn't have.
style. Raja style.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have took it, but Raja would have ran that one there. Essentially, it's exactly what I was talking about to man poor. It's got to do with
now
this
watch out,
inside
watch
bar
out.
right here.
Watch-
So you got your outside bar, you got your inside bar, and once you broke the highs, you take the trade up. Basically, that's how the strat works. So Raja trades that exact same setup. So does Don Bo.
I was
Exact same
testing
setup that they
style
trade.
of trading or on entering, and it was crap, like 20% win rate.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not a fan of taking trades like that. So sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Just all depends on you and how you want to take them and if it works for you or not. Like I said, this one worked, but I did, that's why I was asking Man Poor if he was going to take it, because this is a setup that a lot of guys take. So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. This range has already been filled. I realize you could say, well, we're collecting a wick. Well, we got a wick to the downside too. I mean, this is outside bar, inside bar play. So if it would have went the other way, they would have went the other way on it. That's the funny part about all of it. If this would have came up, held the highs, and then came down and broke the lows, they would have traded it down and expected this candle right here to be a red candle down to test the daily low. So I'm not a big fan of trading either ors. I want to have an idea of where it's actually going rather than just saying, well, I see this candle formation. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down. So if it goes down, I'm going to trade it. If it goes up, I'm going to trade it. I'm not a fan of that, but that's just me.
That is, you got daily low there.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of those inside or outside bars. I've watched a few guys trade them now on different YouTuber streams that I'm watching, and while they're successful to a degree, it's not enough for me. I would want to be more secure rather than just inside bar. Some people use it great. I'm not poo-pooing on the idea. I'm only saying that just from my own research that it's not accurate enough for me.
Nope. It's not. That's my whole thing. I want to have some reasoning behind my trade of some kind rather than just, okay, well, we printed a little bar that didn't go anywhere, so automatically that means it's going to go somewhere next. Well, if that were the case, then as you look at this chart, why did this one not work? I mean, they did the same thing here, so they got trapped on this one. They came in, the inside bar printed, it held the lows, it came up, and they got entered. It wicked them, came down, hit their stop losses, and then pushed back up. So, and it'll happen. So, and when you go back and the guys show these positions, they're good at doing this number right here. They'll do this number for you and say, yeah, my stop loss was right here, my take profit was right here, and then they'll just skip by that one like it never happened. And that, if you guys pay attention more to what they draw up on these charts and look at the rest of the candles, you'll understand what I'm saying. There's the top that I was expecting it to take out in the very beginning. I expected we'd hit that top in the beginning and wick that. I thought that news was going to push us up, grab that. It did not. So that's part of them. But I mean, if you look at it, guys, and here's another one right here. And of course, this one played. They'll show you this one, right? So, and that's always the issue with all these things. So when you see these entries, instead of saying, oh man, I'm looking at how these entries worked, pay attention to candles that are exactly the same to the left on their chart, and pay attention to where they didn't mark those up, and pay attention to where they failed. And that's what I want you to do with every strategy. I don't care if it's my strategy. I don't care if it's whatever strategy. What I want you to do is I want you to look at what the strategy is, go through the chart and look at where it loses. Look at where it loses, not at where it wins. Go through and set your mind to, where does this lose? Okay, it loses there. Okay, it loses there. You understand what I'm saying? Rather than where it wins, because that's what a lot of people do wrong. They're always seeing the wins because the wins are easy to spot on a lot of these strategies. Well, look at the losses and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You wanna take a long? If you close
Nope.
both?
Nope. Not currently. Then long. I'm not gonna long, Max. Not yet. Not yet. Will it go up? Yeah. I mean, it absolutely can. So you could, right? Let's just say that you got to close. Let's just say we got to close right where we're at. Let's draw it out. Okay. Let's say we get to close right here. Just. Okay. And you could. Sure. Something like this. Candle, just saying that we closed right where we were. Over candle, pushes down, obviously it'll be red at that time. Back up, pushes the highs and moves its. We're anticipating it right here. Absolutely could be the next candle. Absolutely could be the next candle. So there's no reason to believe why not. But no reason to believe why not. Problem is we don't have any stops built. You can say that breakout traders could be involved here. So,
Some are shorting.
so you're going to have stops just below here currently.
Yeah.
Oh, you can say that all the breakout traders and trend, support resistance traders, supply demand traders, even SMC, they're not going to be long yet. Waiting for it's just a break, retest, continuation. They won't call it that. What they call this is now a breaker block. So right here.
Inverse value gap. Okay.
Oh, that's what they're
value gap.
that's what they're looking at, is essentially turning into a breaker block. So if the block's there, then they're expecting to long off that. You'll have stop losses back below here again. Trying to get stop losses up top is the hard part. You want to see the orders come in, and they are not. Aren't trying to, inverse of catching the, move down. They're not, because everybody is bullish because we just broke here like we were talking about. So everybody else is seeing the same move up currently. Again, we could be part of it. I don't like that. How much time do we got left in this candle? 6. I don't like it. Yeah. Let's see where it closes. Go from there. I'm not a super big fan of it, I'll be honest with you. Again, if you would have been in for this initial move here, obviously you'd already be in. Good spot to be. I wouldn't have took that either. Fine position, but
Yeah, nobody's shorting the.
shorts will come in. We just got to figure out where.
I mean, wait, give it a moment. We're gonna be longing anyways with all the people because we're gonna retest the previous highs. Here.
Reality hack should play out here, guys. Next candle.
Reality check 15 minutes time frame. It didn't close above, so you had people shorting there. It was a good impulsive entry.
It closed above on the 15.
Yeah. What did above? Shit.
On the 15, it closed above.
Okay. Then no.
May not close above on the 30, obviously.
There
We
was
don't know.
wick of 15
We
minutes.
have a top
There was
wick. Have a top wick on this candle. We don't have a top wick on this candle, then that changes everything. If we don't have a top wick on this candle, then you can trade back down to this range.
Yeah, then no pull.
Eventually.
That'd be exhaustive.
A little bit
That's the
there.
candle.
There's a 32 tick range. You'd be all right. If we could come up here and put no top wick on this candle, do a close something like up, you know, about right here with little to no top wick. Come in. Up. POC.
It's gonna come up and then gonna go down.
That wouldn't be the ugliest. This, boom, and then candle back down. You can take one here, let it run if it runs back into range. That wouldn't be the ugliest thing in the world. Right now with everybody long. Little rough, but I'll grab them stops. So essentially, rejection, back down, test entry, grab stops, and it still could hold here and continue to the upside, but it wouldn't matter because we'd already be. Let's see how it plays. Little risky, but all right. A position on. Stop. It's only micro, so I'm happy to. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice, very nice. For a moment, you said Spider-Man traders. Supply demand. Haha, you said. That's funny. They just throw webs out. They throw webs out that, A90S, have you ever seen a Gann chart? Yeah. Yeah. Paul, exactly, yeah. Gann boxes, have you ever seen anything that's got Ganns on it? That looks like a spider web chart. I actually have one. I've got a gold Gann chart that actually worked out. I made it years ago. Years ago I made it. And you'll see it respected well. I shouldn't be doing this with only hold on. Well, let's wait for this candle close first.
Yeah, no quick you got.
Yeah, there's what we were looking for. So again, if we can get a push up here.
I'm choking that bitch down.
Decent top wick. It's not the ugliest trade in the world. Again, I'm not going to say it's super great because you got to understand you are counter trend trading. So it is bullish. Lie to you. It is bullish, and this is the perfect move too, because Dixie will come down and test the 5, and if it holds support at the 5, that'll push Dixie back up. So we'll come up to here as Dixie's testing the 5, going down, and then it'd come up. But we may not get the opportunity. Like I said, it could no top wick there. It could turn around at any time. No top wick candle here. Doesn't mean it has to either. And that's the beauty in how you trade too. You come up, you make this top wick, and let's just say that this top wick doesn't matter. But this candle doesn't make a difference. It's going to continue up. Well, it doesn't matter because you're not getting involved until it breaks these lows. So it wouldn't be an issue for you either. Let's see here.
What's that red line? 2000.
That is the TP1 for the reality hack.
Okay.
Which we all know that the reality hack works, so it has to tap that line. Even though G-Flock doesn't like it. It has to hit that line before it goes down.
Hack. It's the worst strategy. Yeah.
Definitely not the worst strategy. It just played.
20% win rate.
That reality hack? You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
You're out of your mind. You don't know how to do it then.
It's 20% win rate.
Might be 90.20. So that's what you're saying. It's definitely not 20. This would have been about I think it's about 600 tick win on the reality hack right here if she taps here.
Did Paul take this?
So
Paul take this?
I don't assume so. But if you would have, you would have been up a bunch. You would have been up a bunch.
How much on one contract? One mini?
$6,000 per contract.
Oh, you will be rich by that.
There you go. There's TP, and we called this position.
No, not yet.
It hit. We called this position. We called this position. What, Paul? 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, we said this was going to happen. Problem is trading the daily chart.
It's one tick missing.
Now you got it. Can't say it no more. Yeah, that was that hack worked both times on the daily now. The last one was 562 ticks to TP1. And it actually played out all the way to TP2. So I think it would have been like, I don't know, 700 ticks. TP2, this position is right here, which should play out as well. That would be another 300 and some ticks. Oh. Okay, let's look at that. Anybody wants to take this position? Here it is. Super risky. Obviously stop above wick. So somewhere in this general vicinity currently. Entry break of lows. TP1. We already called it right here. Chase stop after. I don't know that it'll come back down. Like I said, you have to actually move back down. Everybody's bullish currently, so they have to actually come in and turn supply on. And do it. Depends. Are they selling out orders? That's the thing. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not sure there's enough people involved on it. We'll see. Let's go to that GAN. There. Here's GAN chart.
Spider-Man trading.
Give it a load. Why is it taking so long? There you go.
What is happening in here?
Worked out. Follow along. See? Looking super good, guys. So there's your Spider-Man trading. A90S.
Yeah, but
Gold's been doing pretty well. Honestly, if you would have traded, and again, this was 2 years in the making. So played out pretty well, and this was all made just so everybody understands it. This was made, and the price was right here. Back here was where I actually started the price from, and then ran it, and it's been, yeah, it didn't. I didn't actually write it on the chart then, but I think I put it on the chart in. It might have been 2021, something like that. So it's been running ever since. I mean, it's respected pretty well if you trade this kind of stuff. I have a buddy. Well, Sonny's here. Sonny, you remember? Oh, is he I don't know if Sonny's here or not. You remember Ralphie, right? Docs appear here. You remember Ralphie too. He used GAN Square 9, and that's where I started doing it way back then. That's been a long time ago, Sonny. And it respected pretty well, man. Here we are. So there's your move up. See what I'm talking about? If you look at our chart, we're looking at the same thing here. So this clean move that came all the way down, this the clean move that's moving all the way up. You notice the reality hack take profit is right here. Right? So you should easily be able to hit up here to hit take profit too in order to retest this line. You know, if you believe in this stuff, well, that's your move. Stop loss getting a little wide now. Funny short though. See, I can't take this trade. 52 tick stop loss, just not for me. 56. So you guys see it drawn up. I'm going to take it off the chart. I don't want anybody getting involved with stop loss that's that big with, I mean, you guys that know, but I don't want anybody just jumping on YouTube and trying to get involved in a stop loss that big when they don't realize that bullish momentum is completely against them currently. So it's super, super, super risky trade. Did you need me to leave it up there, Max, or are you going to draw it out? You know what I drew out, right?
Gun square. He's drawing the gun square. Or the gun fib.
Oh, you want to draw out the GAN fib?
He's drawing it.
Oh crap, I forgot there was a scammer. Oh my jeez. Hold on a second, guys. Got all about banning a scammer from earlier. I saw him when I was on my phone and I can't figure out how to get to the members list on my phone. I couldn't ban him. Let me do this real quick. Somebody asked me something. Just give me 1 second. I don't know which one it is. You want the gain fib on the my TA with you reality. Okay, hold on. I didn't have a chance to Trying to change my ticker, but I downloaded it and can't figure out what ticker it is now, so. All of them. Yep, looks good. Similar to what I was. Things about the flip for anybody that is planning that trade. I drew it up for you, so if you want it, have at it. Alright, let's go back to that. Could have just gave you a you wanna give you a there, I assume that's what you're looking for, Max. I will drop it here for you. I've got education on that too. There you go. Lines and indicators, but BAN is on another level. Yeah, GAN is crazy. GAN's super crazy on another level. Yeah, it looks good, Sonny. Your PA looks good to me. If it flips, do we short? That's completely up to you. It's just a setup. It's not an entry for me. So risky because we're bullish. Tony says he's shorting it. So Max, that gives you more confluence if that helps. I mean, the thing is, we just hit the daily. Yeah, risky, risky AF. Tony says, yeah. I mean, we just hit the daily POC. Definitely could be, right? Like, I drew it up, so the short's not the worst idea here. But, like, you know, the reality hack just played. Do you expect a bounce here? Possibly. You get a close above, then what do you expect next? Well, you expect that we're going to move up to, you know, the 300 and some ticks back up to TP2 on the reality hack. Shorting gold. I'm not S8S, but Sunny's short, and there is a short setup at the flip here. We just hit the first TP long on the reality hack. That's that red line. So you can expect somewhat of a reaction here. Sunny has a good level right here, just the same. So yeah, I mean, it's a risky short, but not the worst idea in the world. Hit my stop. That's not good, Sonny. Super risky there, I will tell you that. Unfortunately. $76 will be their next stop, and then see if we can make it to TP2 on Reality Hack up here. The whole thing with it not flipping, Max, the beauty in that is if you waited, you know, if you were waiting, you wouldn't have had to been involved. Next consolidation area, though. That's what you're looking at. It's a shame.
I'm too tired to trade, but I just looked at the chart, man. I see free money. I left on the table.
I thought you were going to skip. You DM'd me. I was in the middle of trying to change the ticker on the live stream, so I was like, man, I'll hit him back here in a minute, but figured you weren't going to show up.
No, I'm not gonna trade because I'm so tired. But
Yeah, I don't blame
I'm
you
just
there.
looking at it. It's a nice outcome. Yes. Like I'm itching to trade, you know, but I haven't slept.
Yeah. Don't do it on a half awake brain, man. You'll be upset after the fact.
This will be my first day back.
Wednesday, well, you still got tomorrow.
If I'm awake. Actually, yeah, I should be awake. I should be. Or I'll see you tomorrow.
That works. Have a good one, man. Get some rest.
Max, you got Bull's volume maybe drying up now. And on the flip, maybe in 1 minute. Shorted back down.
I wouldn't be shorting here.
Yeah, I wouldn't short also. More even
Yes,
long,
if you get
maybe.
obviously if you get a good top wick and a flip, super big rejection, but even then it's tough. I mean, I'd like to see it hit 76.2 first. Do this
What is that
consolidation
level?
area right here. That's just a level that I had from previous market structure. All the levels are the same. They're all old levels that I put on my chart. Hit the bottom of that consolidation block. Man. Obviously, if you have a reason to short, go ahead. Beautiful. Beautiful, Paul. That's the whole thing. Doesn't have to be a perfect day every day, but do your best to finish green.
At least I
I got a good one for you. I don't know if you guys heard this or not, but did you guys hear that the Secret Service guy got robbed in California? Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't hear about it. What happened?
California is
Yeah. Somebody robbed a Secret Service agent. You know, Secret Service is, you know, the guys that are supposed to protect Biden, right? And somebody robbed him at gunpoint and took like his bag or something or another. I don't know why they didn't just steal Biden. I mean, that would have been better for us, but
And was this during a security detail?
No, I don't know if he was like on duty or anything. I don't know the whole likes of it, but regardless, he got robbed at gunpoint. It's pretty bad though when Secret Service can get robbed. Just saying, if they can rob Secret Service, that's I mean, and he's in California, so you got to think about this for a minute, right? Like in California, the Secret Service, they can have their firearms and have you know, normal capacity, but the actual residents of California or anyone who is to go to California, you know, a regular citizen, we can't have guns or regular capacity. They've got a no more than 10 round mag capacity and all kinds of crazy stuff, crazy laws, and that just shows you how well those laws work. For whatever reason, that criminal that had that gun and robbed the Secret Service agent, for whatever reason, he wasn't abiding by the law and following those gun rules. I don't know why. I mean, the gun laws are definitely put in place for all these guys to follow these gun laws so that things like this don't happen. So California is one of the strictest places with gun laws in America, and you know, people are getting robbed by gunpoint.
Restricted laws.
I'll see you in a minute, Paul.
Yeah, restricted laws on guns.
That's where the problem is. The stricter laws on guns mean that more people will get robbed at gunpoint. That's what stricter laws on guns mean. So if they didn't have such strict laws in California, then people wouldn't get robbed by gunpoint in California. You'll notice that the places that have the strictest gun laws in America are the places that are the most crime-ridden. People say, well, that can't be because, you know, places like, you know, Florida, where there's tons and tons of guns and it's not, you know, restricted, they should have way more gun issues than a place like California, but where the gun laws are super stiff, you know, or New York or places like that, but that's not the case. You know, your strictest places on laws in the United States are the state of California, state of New York, and the state of Illinois. And I know you guys don't know a lot about it, but you're talking about New York City, LA, and Chicago. They're the most crime-ridden cities in the United States, and yet these are the places that have the strictest gun laws in the United States as well. Pretty ridiculous. And you go to states that don't have, you know, strict gun laws, and you'll see that there's normally not as much crime in those areas. And the reason being, and I'll ask everybody the same question, and I'm always going to ask the same question, and everybody can give me a truthful answer and tell me what it is. But if you're a criminal, right, number one, you're not going to follow the law because you're a criminal. So if you're a criminal, you got a gun, because obviously if you're a criminal, it's easy to get a gun, and you're going to go rob a place. Are you going to rob a place in an area where nobody's allowed to have guns, so you're pretty confident they're not going to shoot back at you? Or are you going to go rob a place where guns are not regulated and everybody in that store could have a gun? You know, the one I'll choose if I had to rob a place. Rob the guns. No, you're going to rob a place that nobody has any guns. That's the whole thing.
Don't rob anybody, first of all.
Yeah, don't rob anybody. But you'll notice that most of these crimes go on, like the mass shootings and things of this nature. Most of these things go on in gun-free zones. They don't happen in places where people have guns. And nobody can put two and two together. So what they want to do is have more gun-free zones so that we can have more mass shootings, rather than having less gun-free zones so that these things don't happen anymore. But, you know, it just is what it is. Just is what it is.
Yeah, we need more pepper sprays.
What you need is more laws that don't turn regular citizens into victims. That's what you need. That's a whole nother subject, because I don't think there should be any gun-free zones. I don't think there should be any regulations on guns, and I don't think that police officers should have qualified immunity. Well, those are a lot of subjects that everybody will like to get, you know, bent out of shape about and everything else, but those are my feelings on it. I think
You're definitely right about the qualified immunity, man. That one thing is absolutely needs to go. They literally have a license to kill.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
Anybody knows anything about the American justice system will be able to tell you that.
Yep. And it's absolutely ridiculous. I saw one this morning, Paul, and I mean, you want to talk about something. In this video, you know what? I'll drop it for you guys. I'll drop it for you, and you guys can watch it for yourself. But let me go to the history of my YouTube real quick. It'll take me 1 second to drop it, but this thing just it kills me that these you know, these people are allowed to do these dumb things. There you go. They actually, and I mean, the beauty about it, as you watch through this video, there was actually a officer at the back of this squad car with an AR-15, and I mind you, they arrested a little 120-pound, you know, it looks like
No
120.
fucking way they left for the train.
120, 130
No
pound
fucking way. Let me watch
woman,
that.
right? Woman, and they had this guy standing at the back of the squad car with a AR-15. They can't get her out of the squad car because he's too busy, you know, making sure that I guess she doesn't escape since she's you know, handcuffed in the back of this car. I don't know what he's doing there with an AR-15, just standing there like he's some kind of freaking boss. Instead, they let her get hit by a freaking train. I mean, it's just
Jesus
absolutely, yeah.
Jesus.
What kind of intelligence does it take to do some dumb shit like that?
No fucking way.
Yep, and the lawyer said
Paul, this is officially AI generated.
it's not though.
Yeah. I've seen the American cops do worse.
Oh yeah,
Before
they do
AI
worse.
was even a thing.
Fucking worse thing than that.
I've seen them do worse too.
the
The
American
sad thing is, this is just one that was released today, guys, and I get updated whenever this guy releases because I really like his videos. But I mean, that's just complete and total madness. And then the woman was actually in the back of the squad car because she saw the train coming, and she's screaming and yelling for help while this guy stands at the back of the squad car with an AR-15, you know, not helping her, watching the train come, because that's policing in America. It is. That's policing in America. It's absurd. Completely and totally absurd. I think that they should have attempted murder charges. That's my opinion. Because if we did that to anybody, that's what would happen to us. If we stopped our car, I mean, on top of kidnapping charges, but that's beside the point. They don't get any of that stuff. But if we stopped our car with somebody in it and got out of the car and let it get hit by a train, we would go to prison for attempted murder. So, and yet they got community service and I'm sure a paid leave. I mean, they get this like suspension like back in school, except the cool thing about it is they get paid for this time off normally. So they get basically just a paid vacation when they do something wrong. And then they have to do community service, which is what they're supposed to be doing every day anyway. But they, you know, don't do that either. So, yeah, I have no use for police in America. Of course, I have no use for a lot of things that I can't say on YouTube. You already know my feelings. Oh, you know my feelings. I feel like the police are just, you know, the muscle for the government, just like the IRS is just the muscle for the Federal Reserve. So, that's how I feel about it, and I wouldn't mind not having, you know, anything that was aforementioned. Any of them words I just said, they can go away with all of them as far as I'm concerned. I think it'd be a better America.
A second, I'm just after thinking on something about that accident. Did the cops actually stop her on the tracks? Obviously, they must have. They actually stopped a car.
No. This is better. It's better than that.
Oh.
They stopped her off the tracks. However, or maybe she was just smart enough not to stop on the tracks. However, that stupid police officer was stupid enough to park his cruiser on the tracks, and then they were dumb enough to handcuff the woman and put them in the back of the car that's sitting on the train tracks. And then, as the video goes on, you can hear on their body cams the approaching train. You can plainly hear it, but they're too busy searching her car for nothing. There's nothing in there, and they're so busy and so concentrated on searching their car that it's not until the train has blown its horn like 4 or 5 times that finally, boom, it gets it. Am I the only one with short on gold? You're not the only one with short on gold. Well, you may be. Sonny was short and he's out now. I'm expecting this consolidation area to touch the top of it right here. So if you go to the left, you're going to see a top touch of the consolidation area. So I think it should, you know, go up a bit more. Will it reverse there? Possibly. I don't have an entry currently. But I expect at least to tap 2372.2 on the GC chart. Now, is that where we stop? I assume we'll have a short pause there. Why would they stop on the tracks, Max? I don't know. Cannot tell you that one. It was just complete and utter stupidity is all I can think.
They're not smart.
No, not at all.
You don't ever really see a cop ever. It's the way it is.
There's your tap. The edits. Now we got 10 minutes left in the 30. We've got 10 minutes left in the whole hour candle. So you should essentially see top wick here, possibly. I mean, last candle, no top wick, no bottom wick. She's moving pretty bullish. That's why we haven't really been involved in any shorts currently, but hopefully you'll see a top wick here. And if you get a top wick, you'll get a close below this area here, and you'll probably see a top wick on the next candle and then a flip to move down if the short is good. We'll have to see how this all plays out the next 10 minutes, but it could easily close above. If you watched any of the videos, I don't know, I mean, I haven't seen your name, so I don't know if you're new or whatever, but the reality hack is in play. This would have been TP1 on the daily, and TP2 is right up here. So essentially it's still in play. Your entry would have been here. Not saying it's going to play out, you know, right now, but just another operation, right?
Where did you pull the reality hack from? What candle? I missed that little bit.
Well, this was a week or so ago, maybe even longer. We pulled right here from top high right here to low right here, and you closed inside here, came back down and continued up. So here is your second TP. Makes sense.
I know it makes sense. I'm just back to that problem that I had before. We were discussing this earlier on in the week. I'm pulling exactly the same profile that you are. I've got exactly the same settings. For some strange reason, my POC is at a completely different location to yours. I remember this now. That's okay. I know now where I'm at. I couldn't figure out because I've been pulling profiles left, right, and center. And I remembered us having this conversation during the week that my POC is in a completely different place to yours, and we can't figure out why.
Yeah.
Strange one. It's just a very strange one.
Yeah, I can't figure that out either. That is odd. Oh, the edit says I'm new to Forex and metals, so I don't know a lot about ICT and SMC. I'm mainly on crypto. You don't know a lot about ICT and SMC. I don't trade ICT or SMC except for, you know, fading them. Essentially I trade stop losses. I'm just going to call you edits if that works. I trade stop losses edits, and I mean, so I'm watching where SMC and ICT trade, and when their positions fail, along with support resistance traders, supply demand traders, everything else, where their positions fail is essentially where I'm taking advantage of their stop losses. So that's what we do here on a daily basis, is take advantage of those areas in the chart, if that makes sense. Hey, are you in here? Oh, don't nobody take advantage of that. Do not push that link. I don't know what that is, guys. I don't know what that is. Over in trading chat.
No, delete that.
First scammer.
Zay's not a scammer, but
Zay's account.
I don't think he should be posting that. I'm gonna delete it. Delete. Girl. Don't click that. Don't nobody click that. It's gone now, but don't. But yeah, edits. If you're new, you know, come show up. Watch the go into my channel once the live stream's over and watch the reality hack video. You can watch a reality check video as well, but the reality hack is much easier for those new trying to learn. And if you have any questions, obviously you can ask. I'm gonna delete this in here too. He posted another thing. No way. I'm not gonna ban him. Considered it. I'm in your Discord, so yeah, I'll be around. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I mean, check those videos out. See what you think of those. But I mean, you can learn a lot just by showing up. That's what most of these guys do. We have live streams every day, Monday through Friday. Silent TA starts at about 7:30 Eastern time, so New York time, and then we live trade with open mic around New York Open 9:30, and then we're usually here until 11:30, 12 o'clock, something like that. I was going to drop for you, I think.
Yep, already done.
I don't think they dropped though, Paul. Just did it
I
load
put
yet?
them into the YouTube chat.
Yeah, no,
Want me
they
to put them into the trading chat?
no, it just doesn't show on the YouTube chat for me. Maybe they do for you. I just don't see them.
Okay, I'll fire them into the trading chat so you can check them on there.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why they didn't go on the YouTube chat. That is very odd.
Maybe it doesn't allow you, maybe it doesn't allow you to post links. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of.
Do you ever notice direction changes in price action around 10 to 10:15 a.m.? I don't. The only thing that I notice is about 11 it completely slows down, but I haven't really paid no mind to it. Maybe we should start watching it from here on out.
What time? What time?
Between 10 and 10:15 is what me and Bear both do.
What time zone?
New York.
New York. No.
All right, edits. Paul dropped them in the trading chat of the Discord for you. 2 videos. I don't know why they didn't drop on YouTube. So essentially, right now, the reality hack on the daily is playing out to the long side, and essentially, it would have hit TP1 already, and now your stop should be in, you know, profit, and you're on your way to TP2 if she goes up and taps it today. Not saying it will. I mean, it's a ways away still yet. Was Ninja Trader. I think you got hat. Yeah. Yeah. Do not click that, guys. Nobody click it. Me too, if he DMs anybody.
Why is this piece of shit not slowing down?
Too many people are long.
Yeah, then we need to short that. And we are missing big amount of weeks on the weekly time frame. Like 3 at least. So we need to somehow get back there. This $500 back down and collect the weeks. Can it happen now?
This could be the fake out right here. Block A, you already know. Not saying that's definitely going to be, but we did get a little bit of a close above. Did get a close above, so it could fake out and go back down. Yep,
Yeah.
since that was the I'm not going to get involved here. If anybody is hard considering a short, not a horrible place. Again, I'm not going to get involved. There's just too much momentum to the top side. But if there was going to be a fake out, essentially this is where it would be. What I've noticed is your noses of your W's and M's seem to be the places that you fake out most of the time. So even though we got to close above, normally this happens as a fake out move and it'll come back down and recover a lot of this. But again, I'm not going to take it here. I feel like you're just kind of jumping in, but it could play out perfectly, not going to lie. Not a bad move at all. Yeah. Any suggestions on stop loss? Well, if you were to enter here, you'd want your stop, and you just put your stop right above the highs. That's the problem. You're not going to have much of a stop in it, so it's a risky trade, but not so much of, you know, a stop, maybe even a little bit above, so...
For the sake of experiment, I'm gonna short now, okay?
You're going to short it
On
now?
the break.
And just
Yeah,
run the
for the
stop
sake
some
of
way
experiment.
considerable here, you know? Like that. But you
46.
easily can get stopped out on this. I wouldn't be taking it.
My experience doesn't allow me to take a short, so I'm not gonna short it anymore.
Let me look at the 800.
800 is probably, yeah.
I would wait. You're going to see some more push to the upside before she comes down, but she will. She is going to come down and break this low. She'll break this low here in a minute. I shouldn't say a minute, but she's going to go break the high first. She's going to break the high to get the shorts out. Early shorters that tried to come in, but I think it will push down after the fact. Let's see how far it pushes up here.
Not much shorts are in here now. Not much, like. Many people are still long now, probably. Or they're trying to catch the exhaustion on the top. You got equal highs.
Should come up and re-break the highs. If it comes back up, re-breaks the highs and doesn't push, and then comes back down and re-breaks the lows, that wouldn't be the horriblest entry in the world. The only problem is you're still going to be talking about maybe a 40-tick stop loss. And essentially you could just run sideways for a little while rather than actually pushing and running just the same. That's the only disadvantage, especially since it's 11 o'clock. Would really be nice to see it come up and try to take them highs one more time before going down, sadly. Because it only had one push up.
You're gonna enter longs by that. Or just
Yeah, you'll
trigger
get the
limits.
Yep. The longs will enter at the break of the highs, yeah. So if it doesn't push with them entering, yeah, if it doesn't push with them entering, then you have to expect that once it goes and breaks the lows, that you should get a push into their stop losses. Because they should be just below that level there. But again, that's saying that it's going to go anywhere. It's 11. You don't have a lot of volume on gold after 11 normally. So it could just run sideways just the same. Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't blame you at all for waiting. Only because this is a really bad time, in my opinion, to trade gold. Again, not saying it won't work out. It's just, I like to see positions that you're in and out of in under 15. This probably isn't going to be one of those. Come on, break that high. There you go. So there's your push up. Now your stop loss would be above that push, wherever she ends here. Your entry would be below, you know, a break of your lows. 15 minutes, G-Flock.
Okay. If you up style, yeah, JJ style. Well, JJ is like, what, 3 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, he likes to be out in under 2.
But JJ's, he will grab it like 5 ticks.
He grabs whatever the market will give him. That's what you want to do. Grab whatever the market will give you and get out of the way. That's my opinion. Again, everybody trades the way they trade, but he doesn't even use take profits. He just does stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. That's it. Just drags his stop loss.
I don't know how he can trade this on zero charts. His charts are so messy. I can't see anything on them. Paul is the market maker. Paul is
I know.
driving the market up.
The micro market maker.
Yeah, market maker, yes sir. Micro market maker, no way. He's $4 into profit. We need to multiply that by 4 million.
34
Right, you
ticks,
know what he
guys.
did? He saw there at the highs, he saw $10 million. And he used $4 million to push into that $10 million so he can collect the orders.
Well, it was that simple.
Yeah. And now he's going to grab the orders and go back.
Yeah,
And now
just
look at the power shorting now. Look, the market's gonna dump to zero.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of this, but that would be the draw up. The problem is you're anticipating the break below first. If you do get in this, I'm sure Sonny's in it. I don't know if he's listening right here, but I'm sure he's in it. If you do get in it, make sure you keep your stop loss pulled. Make sure you know, because
Don't
it
give
can
up
come
money.
back on you at any given point here.
You don't give back money. Everybody's short at this. Everybody's shorting this. Here, look at the candles. Look, everybody's shorting this now.
I don't think anybody's shorting it.
Or trying to get a pullback to long. Okay.
Well, they're probably looking for a pullback to long, but some people could be taking profit,
Yeah.
but I don't think anybody's shorting. There comes a little bit of supply there. Should get a push up
Maybe.
on the 800 right here, and then a flip candle, and it should push down. Oh, if you are in this, guys, you should be up as much
There's
as
a long stop losses now.
20
Wait.
some ticks. You should already be to take profit one, guys. Go take profit
You
one
should
and
already
pull your stop
take
into
profit
profit
already.
at this point, and keep it tight. However you manage your trades, but that's how I would be doing it thus far. We should get at least to the 0.5 of this
Nobody's
candle.
shorting. Everybody's shorting now.
But they're not.
I mean, maybe.
Stop losses are getting hit in profit currently.
Oh yeah, okay, stop loss. Yeah, because they got triggered in the limit. All this at the break of the highs. Okay. Where is Sonny? Sonny
Get a
should tell
step
us.
here,
Whoa,
Sonny.
whoa.
I hope you're short, Sonny. Should get another flip of this
Sonny.
candle. We should move down for one more
Profit,
move down.
good,
But again,
wow.
already have
Yeah,
taken
there you go,
profit
right,
and
so-
been up into profit by this.
Oh, is that funded?
44.
account, or is that paper?
44 ticks up so far, guys. So that's 440 per mini.
Wow.
Oh, you got you got a Ninja Trader. You got paper trading account.
No, I'm actually doing an evaluation account here. This is why
Okay.
the pressure is on here.
Yeah, I never should join that giveaway. Never ever I should join the giveaway. No, I mean, no, I don't know. I'm not sad that I didn't win, but I just shouldn't ever.
No
join that
confirmation is
giveaway.
short yet. Not for me anyway. All right, man. Oh, did he leave? He left again. I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was like for 5 seconds left. Yeah, Paul, you're gonna get a
So-
retracement. People are trying to catch the long now. You need to fucking secure the profit, fam.
Yeah, already done. I'm already out. My stop loss
much?
was hit. Was $33 in profit, so that would be 330
There you
if I had had the balls for the
House
minis.
is $34 in profit for today.
Nice. I have been
Should-
50 bucks
Should hit
up
the
to
0.5.
14 back, and now I'm back down to minus 19. So it's been a day of high emotion.
Oh, it went through already the 0.5 of the candle now.
Thank you, Man Bear Bull. Hopefully Sonny got that, because I know he had trouble in the last short, so hopefully you caught a bit of it. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad to hear that.
That was risky as hell. I would never took that. Nah, that was like casino.
Casino. I don't know about that, but okay.
Yeah, that's like casino, yeah.
I told you should have a fake out there. We've talked about this a million times. We've been talking about this, Chief Walkie, for 6-7 months now, how the fake out happens right at the noses.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened there.
I know.
Close above was the fake out.
Yeah, that was one of the confluences for that trade, but I don't want to trade like, you know, bullish thing.
Yep, but
where everybody's trying to catch along and I'm basically...
Every trade's risky, Chief Walkie. Yeah, every trade's risky.
Yeah, but some can be smart, like you can use smarter risk for some, and for some can be dumb risk management.
Yep. Sure you guys manage this.
That one was like 50-50.
Make sure you guys manage this. You should be up as much as 60 ticks now, so 600 per mini. However you're trading it, so make sure. Make sure you don't give too much back. Sonny, are you there? Man, did Sonny leave?
Sonny long.
He's probably trading it. That's probably why he's not talking. He's probably already short.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk while he's trading.
He was stopped out on the short. He tried to catch the market. This is the second time he won that.
He should have made all his profit back, or all his loss back plus some on this one, so hopefully he caught it.
So catching the top of the market works, but you need to do it accordingly, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, but we don't catch the top. As I've seen, like I've rewatched all the videos again of TLC and all your trades, and I've seen like TLC is not a trend reversal strategy in most situations.
It depends. The Nasdaq trade was exactly a trend reversal. The first TRC that I put out when I was talking to Aiden, that was trend reversal.
Yeah, it depends what the people are doing on the chart.
Yep.
And now that one was a good short for, I mean, a lot of bullish momentum, but that could be a TRC short, possibly, maybe. Because you had the longs limiter at the break of the highs, and then you had the flip or the break of the lows of 1 hour candle. And now you did hit 0.5 of the candles, so now you need to drag the stop very tight.
Yep, I would. That's the whole thing with the, you know, that's what we were looking for with the build of the candles, though. We wanted to see them highs taken out first. When I talk about building candles, that's kind of what I'm talking about. That's what that red line was. We wanted to see them highs broke first. Why? Because you're inducing the traders by breaking it back out. And then you want to see them come back through and take the lows, because now you know they're after, you know, the stop loss is all them long traders that ran in there.
Yeah, that's clear. I think I need to switch time frames. I just cannot sit on the 1 hour time frame and only do that, because I don't see anything for now on 1 hour only. I need to switch like between 1 minute and a week. I just cannot sit on one time frame and see everything. It's not possible for me for now. But I think it's okay.
All right. Have a good one, man, Bear Bull. I will see you tomorrow.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, bye, man. You're gonna fight this price action. Get our chin up so it will reverse now.
In reverse now?
No, I mean we need to hit it with a chin up so it will reverse up now.
I don't expect it to reverse up yet.
Yeah. Now everybody's shorting now or trying to catch the long still.
Yeah, I've started shorting, so get ready, lads. The big money's coming in.
Yeah, he's selling now.
Or, yeah, I'm down to minus
He's
6 now.
selling
Yeah,
now to the buys. He's selling now to the buys.
I'm telling you, I am the micro master. The
Yeah.
market will move to my micros.
He started selling now to the buys. He start adding supply. Yeah, you're gonna add supply to the market.
Believe it or not, I actually used the reality hack to enter that trade. I had it drawn up and I came back in again and it broke the POC. So I was sure that it was going to go down at least a few points at that stage. It's quite a risky way to trade, but I have noticed that it does break the POC. It will give you something. Just like Gigi says, 5-10 ticks, I'm happy enough. But it is it's a riskier way of doing, definitely a riskier way of doing things. But until I get my own PA account, I'll have to keep doing this. But it's good crack.
The reality hack, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was just posting.
yeah, the reality hack is not bad. I've backtested it. It's very good strategy. I mean, I guess reality what you just did with the volume profile, just played with it a little bit and just figured out that system.
Yep. Just something so that somebody has a mechanical look at it so that they don't have to be so discretionary in their trade entries. That's what I did with the reality hack, yep.
Yes.
But DRC is not different. You just observe a thing that plays out.
DRC is much more discretionary because you have to understand what it is that you're looking at and looking for. So a lot of people have a harder time wrapping their head around it. So that's why I prefer to teach now, right, the reality hack, because people have a lot easier time figuring it out. However, we go over the reality check every day because essentially that's still how I take my trades. So
yeah, I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna follow the TRC.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. It's just easier for people to understand the reality hack. So that was the reasoning behind creating that strategy. See, we still hadn't came back yet. You should be up as much as 86 ticks, guys.
Logic. It's nothing more than price action connected with logic.
Now, if you got any of you guys that are still shorting this, make sure at 23.67.10 that you start coming a little close with your stop loss. Again, this isn't actually a TP. I drag my stop loss, so I wouldn't have a TP. I draw these up for you guys. Okay. Can we recover all the way down to here? Obviously we can. Is it likely? Not so much. Again, you'll probably get a bounce here. So if you're still in it, make sure to, manage your trade accordingly. This was the 0.5 of the whole move. That's why I drew it here. But you guys know I don't use TP2. My TP2's never hit. I just drag a stop loss. TP1 gets hit, and then stop loss is, drug into profit as price moves, and I'll continue to do that. So, but with that being said, like, keep it a little tight once it gets down there, that's all. Yeah.
Again, I disrupted you, sorry. I remember one time we caught the NQ master or the NQ monster that was on wow, 1,500 pips. I mean ticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the only time when you hit, you take profit too, because you didn't have any more to recover or
Yep,
to fill out
yep.
from the clean range.
And that'll happen if it moves that much. Normally, you get a lot of retrace before that, but yeah.
That is NQ. Yeah.
Yeah, NQ's
Gold doesn't
crazy.
look like that. NQ is fucking oblivious.
Sonny, are you here?
Josh, you're great.
Can't pick it
Yeah.
up.
No, Sonny's focused on, he's shorting still.
Maybe he is. I'm hoping he got this. I just don't know where he's at.
Reality. TRC is nothing more than price action connected with logic. I believe that.
I mean, in my theory, yeah, but it's not logical for most traders, and that's the That's the
Yes,
reason
not
that you can't
logical
say
for most
logic,
traders. Yeah.
because it's opposite of what everybody's trained and
I mean,
taught to do,
logic-
and that's where the
yeah,
problem comes in at.
Yeah, logic. I mean, in the sense of you had a break of high at the top here of the current candle. It broke the high of the previous candle, and logically it will be that everybody went long on the break of this high. That is the logic for me. I mean, not everybody, but just a lot of people went long after breaking the high, especially after finding a support. I believe it was even on that white line at 2,376.
Well, that was the whole close above for the fake out there. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
When you closed above the previous structure, you expected a fake out there, so you were looking for the high to be put in, the low to be put into the candle. You're looking for the high to be broke, and then the low to be broke. Because essentially, they're grabbing
in
the
the
stops in
price
order
action
to go back short. So what they did was they came up, grabbed the stops of anybody who was short, induced anybody who was long, and then came back and grabbed the stops of everybody that was long, that longed late, and then gave just a little opportunity there. If you saw it, you go down to the 5 minute, you'll see the opportunity to go long on the retrace. They gave them the opportunity to get back in, and then they grabbed the stops and pushed it down.
Which one?
On the 5 minute,
I'm
you'll
on the
see that
5
there was a
minute.
there was a retrace back. If you go to a 5 minute chart, you'll see there's a retrace
Yeah,
back.
a little bit. That's like.
Yep.
what,
And that was
10
your
ticks?
it was to induce the long traders
Long-
for the retrace.
long?
Yep.
Not short to get a retracement
Nope.
to short, like from a
No,
better
no.
price.
When it came back down.
Came back down.
Yeah.
Wait, show me
On a
from
5
the chart.
minute chart right here. You'd even go to you're not going to see it very
Which
well on
candle?
one because
Yeah.
right here. So
Check it out. Yeah.
right here was your move up, bang, down. This candle right here was your induction of pullback traders thinking the price was going to go up.
Fucking induction.
It, just like this, boom,
Inducement.
and they
You
expected
got
that.
induction.
Yep, that's what
Yeah.
they were expecting.
You remember induction plates, yeah? In that for the
Yep.
kitchen.
Induction, inducement, whatever you want to say. Right there, they were expecting the pullback. They probably even tried to expect the pullback here again at this level, and it's continued to fall.
That was fib. Jog the fib. Jog.
Good for what?
For the move.
Down
That
or
is
the
probably
move up?
fib. Yeah, for the move up. That is probably fib. Or whatever SMC, I don't know, or whatever is that. I can even see an order block from which they
Here.
logged probably. Oh my
Hold
god,
up.
not that one.
Know what you
Okay.
said.
From the...
Anyway, you do it on your chart.
Uh,
You do it on your chart. We're watching this
Okay.
price for anybody that's still in this thing.
okay.
Still coming through.
I got out of that one far too early.
Yeah. And again, guys, this this take profit 2 isn't actually a take profit 2. This is just where we pulled this. You can, I mean, you could say, okay, well, we're going to come all the way down to this level if you want. I mean, I just start tightening up the stop loss here. But you still could move down, especially this area right here. Once you start getting here now will be your next, you know, your next spot to start thinking. The bottom of this candle, obviously, and then the top of this level. These are all the areas that you want to start taking into consideration, you know, tightening up your stop and making sure you don't give anything back. Because I think it's just as easy to do this number with this one, come back up, and again, you could live through the top wick because you still could get a movement like this, you know, but it's all in how this candle closes. If this candle closes with no bottom wick, you want to get out immediately. I wouldn't even wait any further for it, honestly. If you close with a bottom wick, then you want to wait for the top wick to present itself and then the flip of the candle. If it presents a bottom wick first, I would consider trying to find my way out of that position as well.
But the bottom wick is like an indication of exhaustion candle, or what is that?
Well, the bottom wick's always an indication of, would you say, inducement?
No, I mean
Price continuing to go down.
What?
That's the whole point.
And if it wouldn't appear on this candle, if this candle wouldn't have any bottom wick.
Then you hit a wall.
What you mean wall?
Hit a wall. And then that's what I mean. You hit a wall. Like if you were driving your car and you hit a wall, what happens? You stop. How are you gonna get out of there? You're gonna have to back up.
Well, how is that? Well, you need to. I mean, before you go up from that wall, you need to make a bottom wick on the next candle and then go back up.
A lot of times when you hit the walls like that and there's nothing there, you'll see more of a railroad track formation, as TJ like to call it.
Who's
Like
TJ?
this. Like this. See how there's barely no bottom or top wick? You hit a wall, then it falls back apart. That's what you're going to see. See that most times when you see spots where you're driving and then you hit that no wick zone. Not a lot on this chart because gold's good at keeping wicks. So DJ was the guy who ran tactical analysis.
Yeah. Tactical
Sure.
analysis or technical analysis?
Tactical analysis right here, same thing. See how it hit a wall
Okay.
and then boom, reverses, comes back down. So it'll
We
look
need
the
some
same way.
statistics, not
You'll see the exact same thing on the bottom. Oh, if she comes down and doesn't plant, yeah, well,
Yeah, okay.
got it on the chart. It happens. It happens. If this comes on and puts no bottom wick on, then you got to anticipate that she's going to make a move back up.
Yeah, Sonny got mad and left.
Nah, yeah, you were trading the crap out of that, Paul.
Price action. What is that lines? The regular blue.
Hold on a second, man. I'm in the
EMAs?
middle of a wee trade.
Oh, he's trading again.
Yeah, they're
Hold
just
on,
EMAs.
hold on.
Oh, I told you close your ninja trader. What are you doing?
We're here for.
Paul is smashing that price action. And he cut the top.
Anybody else get that, guys? Did you get a piece of that short, or did you not get a piece of it either? I know Paul did. I know Man Bear Bull did. I hope Sonny did. Oh, Sonny left the I didn't even realize he left the
Yeah, I told you Sonny got mad and left.
Did you get any of it? Edits? I don't know if you did or not either. That echo, he might be out there. S8S audio, did you get that short?
I'm checking now the 0.5 of the move to the upside, and it perfectly stopped. I mean, not perfectly, but it kind of perfectly stopped at the 0.5, where the little retracement was.
Yeah.
But I don't see that thing in a 1 hour candle. I need to go like into 1 minute or 5 minute time frame.
Yeah. I see everything on the 1 hour, you already know.
Yeah, you're fucking magic man.
I like it there. I like it there. If anybody was in this, they should be out now.
You know,
They
what you mean you
should
like it
probably
there?
be out. What?
What you mean you like it there?
I like the 1 hour. That's I enjoy that time frame. The hour and the 30-minute are really what I like more than anything. A lot of people like the 1 minute or the 5 minute or whatever, but I really like the 30-minute and the hour, honestly.
I like every time frame. I'm fractal.
Hey.
No, I mean I need to switch time frames. If I switch time frames, I see much more.
Well, guys, does anybody have any questions? YouTube, Kick, Twitch?
You're
think
gonna
I
leave
may-
now.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to jump off here, guys. It's
Yeah.
already 11:30. Great trade for whoever got it. Good job, guys. Anybody has any questions? Any questions?
No. I mean, I'm gonna bombard you in DMs anyway.
You see it work out in live, man. You see these work out. You see me talk through it. I think you should be getting it by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bombard
I think
you
you're getting
anymore.
it. I think
I'm
you're
not
getting
gonna
it, G-Flock. Hey.
I'm not gonna bombard you.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
guys. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night wherever you are. And I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Good trading
Like and
today, guys.
subscribe.
Yep.
Get the
Yeah, like and
notification bell.
subscribe. Yeah, there you go. G-Flock is giving me some stuff here. I'm not good at the whole advertisement thing. Thank you, G-Flock. You're better at that than me. All right, guys. Have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow morning.
Bye.